Yeah, what's up? Camera. Alright. Get light in here. The beard has been removed. Be back next week. Yo, Tris, welcome back. 128. I'm gonna eat my oatmeal while the cutscene plays and then I'll do a run.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir.
I'm gonna try to count how many people ask what happened to the beard. Too much work. Bot doesn't want to add the closing bracket on the command for some reason. Give up.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Stream elements wouldn't get the closing brackets for some reason on the command. It didn't work. I was gonna try to count how many people mentioned it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alarm!
You were right.
Truppen unterwegs.
Honestly, my least favorite part about shaving is that Twitch chat talks about it for the next, like, 2 days.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
But then when I grow a beard, I get half the comments saying, beard's looking good. Just can't escape comments on my facial hair.
Haben wir schon probiert, vernünftig mit Ihnen zu reden?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich hab's schlimm erwischt.
I know what I can do. I can add the word beard as a banned term.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Da kommt es!
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Yo, 926, thank you for the sub. Welcome back.
Wir verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
It's not so much like one or two people saying it, it's that it's just a steady stream throughout the entire stream. It's the only thing Chad talks about for the entire day.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
It's very tiresome. Like every new person that comes in is gonna say the same thing all day today.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Up 4.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, we're getting close to the PB for sure.
Die sind schon stinkend genug. Oh.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die
Same
verlassen die
time.
Athen.
YouTube and Twitch chat. We get one.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast erst an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You're not gonna kill me.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verlassen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, eine Zündkapsel heranzutragen. Status.
Sie die Bombe. Kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle
Montana,
feindlichen Schiffe
Ziele
sind in der
aussuchen
Mindestzone.
und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht. Sie ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Why is that? How did that dude learn to fly? You see that? I don't even know where he came from. Was he the dude on the left? Is there still an elite on the left or not? No, there isn't. How was that dude flying? Where did that dude even come from? What the hell was that?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No. I'm gonna die to this dude.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
I grabbed the plasma rifle instead of the sword.
Aliens bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt
The
zur
only
Brücke.
thing Mr. Clean out here is my
Besser
speedrun.
als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Mann! Au! Das ist nicht gut! Den habe ich überfahren.
Yeah, you missed required triggers on Delta Halo if the elites aren't there. You probably missed the very last trigger. If you're following the speedrun route and you loaded in the Jackal snipers, that's the second to last trigger. The next one you need to hit is when you drop the ghost in at the load zone. If you go too far, then you won't hit a trigger. You need to drop it like close to the entrance of the cave, or the exit of the cave rather.
Neuer Kontakt!
If you're not hitting the Jackal snipers earlier, you also need that one. If
Die Allianz will sich sich neu formiert.
There's like 5 required triggers on the level. First, you need to load in the jackal snipers at the very start. And then a lot of people go over the mountain. And then you need to hit a trigger at the waterfall. Then you need to hit a trigger at the interior room where the ghosts spawn. Then you need the waterfall, jackal, forest. Then you need the mouth of the cave. And then the final dudes will spawn. Seattle warm weather's finally gone. It's cold and rainy now for the next 6 months. Man, we had a long summer though. I kept thinking summer was gonna end. We had pretty warm weather all the way until today. It's our kind of first cold day. Cold and rainy. Got him. I think I flipped him. If I wouldn't have flipped that guy, I would have died.
Nette Begrüßung.
Come on. No, dude, you didn't snipe me through the windshield. I think my windshield was broken. Stop sniping me, dickhead. Ugh. Section sucks. This is a good run, too. This section is a little bit random. There's some slight variations you can do based on the jackal spawn to survive a little more. But really, you just gotta kind of hope he doesn't hit you. It's one of the unfortunate sections of the run. Fortunately, it's very early, so it's not that hard to get back. And it doesn't lose that much time to retry. That was like 45 seconds. I'm gonna keep going. Kung Fu.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Splits our world record. My PB's 2 minutes behind record, so I can keep going even when I mess up. But I'd rather be ahead at the start.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen
What up,
Spartan.
Shifty?
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Diesen Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt? Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter. Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Did I just go down here too early? Or are we good? I did just eat some peanut butter. You've heard correct. I don't know who told you, who's watching my pantry, but a little concerned.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
That's not the Ultra, is it? That's a different Ultra, or is that... Okay, it is. I didn't see him go that way. Alright, we lost time. But we keep on keeping on.
Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh god. Don't throw a grenade at me. Whatever, we didn't die. Not very warmed up on my flies. Kinda feel like I need to go wash my hands. My sword flies are better when I feel like I've got clean hands. Connor, it alerts the enemies in the next section so that they're standing in the correct spot for a sword fly. Come on, dude. Quick blows. I'm gonna go wash my hands and do another run. Probably need to clean my controller too.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe
I'm
keine
usually
Kameras.
pretty good about keeping my controller clean because I keep my hands clean, but inevitably your skin will get into the cracks and the nooks and crannies. And if you want to actually have a controller last a long time, keeping it clean helps a little.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I've found like half the tricks in the Speedrun Maverick. Do you watch my YouTube channel? What up, Dad Band? You just missed me get a run to Arbiter. I can't remember if you ever saw me make it out of Metro that one day you were here. I just reset.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, you saw? Okay. Yeah, just letting you know I'm not always on the first level.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
That part that I just reset is kind of the last really big reset point. I'll usually continue runs for a pretty long time after I make it past there.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Entertruppen
Yeah,
unterwegs.
the one on Arbiter sucks the most. This first one's like 100% consistent. The second one is less consistent because you have to move the box into position, and then that third one's the worst.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I understand the irony of missing it after I said it's 100%, but it's because I try to hyper optimize it at the beginning. It's 10 seconds in. If I miss a bump, sometimes I still try it instead of going for 9. You need 8 to get through consistently, but sometimes you can get through with 7. So if I get 8 and the last one's like a bad bump, I'll try it anyway. That's sometimes why I die on the first one. Then this one, the box control, it just trolled me pretty hard, so I'm not gonna get through on this one.
Alarm.
What up, Jordan?
Unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm not sure, Maverick. It's basically the same. You're not giving me money. I mean, if you want to like support this stream directly, there's subscribe and donate and super chat and whatnot. But just watching, I think, is basically the same on both platforms.
Keine Übung. Hochführen diesmal.
How are you not weak? Okay.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've been doing this for like 15 years or more on and off, but it's very much breaks where I'll grind it for a couple weeks or a couple months at a time and then I'll take a long break. But it's easier to stay motivated and focused when you're close to your goal as well. Like, I know the exact goal I want. I know what the speedrun looks like. I know I'm capable if I string it together. So that helps a lot for like motivation. Just gotta do it. How hard could it be?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Or also, most speedrunners just start out entirely crazy, so you've got that option as well. It definitely takes a special kind of mind, a special kind of patience, a weird kind of person to want to play the same game over and over. But it also helps that this is like my job. Like, this is my only source of income, so I gotta get up in the mornings and make my rent somehow. Some people make hamburgers all day long. Some people stack boxes in an Amazon warehouse. Some people play the same 20-year-old video game.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What up, Tokyo?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
John, I'm trying to figure out if the Star Trek sponsorship is tracking properly. You haven't spent any money in the game yet, have you? Okay, yeah. I was just making sure because I have a mobile account and a PC account, and I spent money on both just to like see if it's working, but it took a really long time to update, like hours, and usually it was like instant when I did the other campaign, so I didn't know if it was actually counting mine or not. I was making sure it wasn't counting somebody else. Like, I'm playing one on the stream with my PC account, and then I was playing another on mobile.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Zack, das steigert die Quote.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, easy target, welcome back.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Pretty good.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
that was really good. Oh, it was a tier 2 from Easy Target. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No, man. Why did I get such shit spawns? Dadband, you mentioned driving the golden warthog. Let me find a picture here. That was my sister. Where is that picture? Is that not here? Image, add existing. One of these is it, right? What are you? No, that's Zoo. Over here. One of you. Okay, here we go. There's a kind of a yellow warthog. Does that count? Turretless, drivable yellow warthog? That's kind of the golden warthog, right? I made this picture and sent it to Zoo. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. And that's Zoo and me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Skittles, how am I supposed to promote my OnlyFans if people think I have a wife? Everyone knows that's the #1 rule. You don't reveal your partner. If I killed that Ultra Elite there, this would have been so fast. Yeah, we'd be fucking zooming, whatever.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you here?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
How am I alive? Am I the best?
Fontana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ziehen Sie zurück, wir haben gewonnen.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ugh, I hate that spawn. No, I got stuck under the stupid thing. Can't believe he meleeed me though.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The elevator started moving up and I was crouching because I had to fit through.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I hate ultra elites. And grunts for that matter. Dude, trolled me. And we get another ultra. You didn't die. This is so troll. Where did the other elite? Okay. I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
There was a lot of adaptering happening in that room that looked kind of cool.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Lost some time to it though.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Speaking of the adapter, any of you guys watching Sloth, the PB trilogy? He was about to PB like as I started streaming,
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
but he needed to get like a good Cortana and a good Halo to do it.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge
I'm
im
the best.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Die Träger auf
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
meine Startschiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Jetzt
And you guys
wird's
not
laut.
spawn.
Ziehen Sie zurück, wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Hey, das ist übel.
Folgt mir.
Wirklich übel.
My vitality never came back, so I got melted so fast. Oh, come on.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das
I don't have to
Druckfeld der
restart, I can
Malta
keep
Richtung Erde
going.
gesprochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You're not gonna get me. Yeah, I'm too good for you.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No.
Chief,
I got bounced up in the air by the ghost debris there.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Almost died from it.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bubbeln! Was? Hat das niemand gesehen?
Pretty good outskirts.
Überraschung, Überraschung!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I don't think this is quite a gold, but it's pretty close to a gold outskirts. Should be like 2 seconds off, like a 25 or something. Good.
Gut aufpassen!
Uh, 26. It was a low 26 though. doesn't really save time on this version, Big Eye. You sword lunge faster and slide jump further on MCC. I came up with the strategy that they use on MCC. I know about it. It's not really worth it.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Als ich
This is a
Verstärkung
pretty good run.
anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Diesen Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Too close.
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter. Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm auf unsere Landung getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
A lot more than 102 clips. You gotta do 32,000 bullets, which takes 39 minutes. But actually, you can turn into a ghost way shorter than that. You can't, in co-op, you can turn into a ghost in like less than a minute. Come on. This trick actually sucks, man. First try, easy every time. No. Are they gonna spawn? Don't spawn. No, man. I just splattered that guy on accident. You're definitely spawning this time, right? Whatever. Let's go again. It's crazy, I fucked up the sword cancel in 2 different ways in that next room.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yo, Vinny. Back at it again, thank you. Any Star Trek tonight? Maybe, if... Depending on how tired I am after playing Halo. There might be some Star Trek tonight. If you want to download it and join my alliance, we're at level 6. We gotta get to level 15.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was actually playing it on my phone a little bit ago. The download link is in the YouTube description and it's on my Twitch page if you want to download and use my link. Helps the stream out a lot. It takes about 30 minutes to get to the point where you like support the stream the best, and then the more you level, so there's like, you have your main ship and it's got what's called an operations level. The more you upgrade that, the more it helps out the stream. It's kind of fun. I was having more fun than the other sponsored game I did. There's missions, you can like fly around in your spaceship and go blow up other spaceships, and you can choose who your bridge people are, so you can like mix and match the characters from the Star Trek universe. So you can put like Picard and Riker together and that gives you a bonus because they're friends from the same show, or you can use different characters from different shows. I don't know, there's a lot of Star Trek in it, which I like the show, so it's just kind of fun to play. But it's still a mobile game where you just gotta click on things and level up bases and build your stuff. Explore the galaxy. You can play on mobile or on PC. Are you using ad blockers, Beothin? Try opening it in an incognito window and not using ad blockers. Or like in a browser that you don't normally use, like Firefox or Safari or some shit. If you have all of the ad blockers enabled, it can't give me credit, I think is why the link doesn't work. Like it won't give the sponsorship won't work, because it won't know that you're using my link.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If I hit those grenades, this could have been good. Yeah, there's very few times that ads are good, but this one time it will help me out. It's slow, but I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Is that a relevant number, Fortune? Oh, I see, yeah, you're answering True Fury.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
I didn't see his question.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Thank you, Beothin. Did it work?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, German's faster by about 12 seconds compared to English over the course of the entire game. So it's really not that big of a deal. The whole run's an hour and 20 minutes, so 12 seconds barely matters, but I'm a speedrunner, so you gotta do it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, los, wir essen was und wechseln die Schuhe. Gut, ich treib es raus.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's fine.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Can't install while it's installing. Well, that's interesting. Are you on Windows or are you using
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
like
Allianz
Linux with it emulated or something?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It should just work. No, you're on Windows? Yeah, I don't know.
Na los jetzt!
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Oh, I did not mean to shoot there. I wanted to sword fly there. Get on the turret, buddy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Alright,
sie
not
auftauchten.
sure what's all going on over there. Well, if they think it's literally impossible, I might laugh at them. But I mean, it is very challenging. I have thousands of hours in it, and I still die, as you just saw. That was actually a bullshit death. I sorted that elite, but the dead body got between me and that elite, so the dead body took the slash, which is pretty funny. Part of the reason I enjoy playing this game so much is because of its difficulty. Like, I know it's very hard. Like I said, I have thousands of hours in the game and I still find it challenging. It's one of, especially from its era, it's one of the hardest games, like, ever. Back then, they didn't really market games like Dark Souls, like, you know, like, every game anymore is the Dark Souls of platforming, the Dark Souls of bullshit genre, but like, Halo 2 Legendary wasn't marketed as a difficult game. It was just marketed as Halo 2, and it just turned out that Legendary was very, very challenging. So for a game that wasn't like one of the selling points being incredible difficulty, it is incredibly difficult.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, going through the walls doesn't work on MCC.
Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, is that grenade gonna work?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's some nonsense, Vash. Heroic is way easier than Legendary. The step up is actually huge. When was the last time you did Heroic or Legendary? They're actually like night and day difference.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If you're following like speedrun strategies and building off of the stuff that we know after 20 years of playing this game, sure, they're pretty similar because like the speedrun is the same. But in terms of casual gameplay, they are not close. They're really not close at all. But like, it's hard to have that perspective today after like watching speedrunners play for 20 years. Like if you know the levels like the back of your hand and you know exactly where to go, that's not a very fair comparison.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Neuer Kontakt! Geschütz ausgeschaltet! Chief! Könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch!
No! He was supposed to be in fucking melee mode. I don't know why he wasn't.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Died to jumping, yep.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I didn't hit that stick, did I?
Uns droht Gefahr.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, that was gonna be decent. How do I keep dying? I'm like clutching these, been dying to the very, very last second. Ugh.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The hell are you saying, Vash?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Step dressed.
Deckung! Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Man, this could have been good if I didn't whiff. Why are they not spawning? Whatever. Any PBs lately? No, I had some good looks recently, but I haven't PB'd in like a couple weeks probably. I don't remember what day I PB'd on, but it's been a couple weeks. I'm cusping for a new one. We are imminent.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's stuck, right? It didn't stick. I'm sure it did. But I threw that perfectly.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, don't kill him, please, Marines, don't. No! Did I save it? No, I went just a little too early.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That's the Marines' fault. That's bullshit.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You say that's on me, but the Marines SMG'd him and snubbled him backwards. So I wouldn't really say that's on me. Rewind and watch the clip. I put myself between the Marines and the elite to make them stop shooting at him.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So, no, it's definitely on the Marines.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And the whole reason he stood still in the first place was because of the Marines. I lost like 5 or 6 seconds because of the Marines. Even if I would have gotten the sword out, they still lost me a ton of time.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No, you actually don't have to give me any grief. I don't know you, and I've already like been annoyed by like your messages. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about in chat. It's not your job to give streamers grief.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is really fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite
Die Malta die
Echelon.
Eindringlinge schon verjährt.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Sturmträger.
Cortana,
Come on, dude.
feuerfrei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
I knew I was gonna die. That bug melted me. That's annoying.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could have waited slightly longer, but I wanted to go fast. That bug right in front of me melted me on the way down.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys like this? I'm the box. No. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping that grenade would bounce a little differently. It's slow. Whatever.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I was like 1 second late to the door there. You're gonna try to see if you can beat it on easy. Playing on Master Chief Collection, you won't be able to. I don't think you can get sub 4 on MCC easy, can you? Without doing like the tram skip and stuff. My best on Legendary is at 354. Let's look. What is? Let's see. So the world record on easy is a 335 on Master Chief Collection, and I doubt you're going to be able to get close to that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Monopoly is my alliance. Sounds like you got in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's get another one out of Cairo here. I'm kind of resetting a lot. Been trying to go too fast, but I want fast Kairos. I can slow down a lot of these deaths and like try to wait for shields and stuff. Yeah, Beothin, that is it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, the MCC physics are actually faster overall. You slide, you literally walk faster on Master Chief Collection. You walk faster, you slide jump further. Vehicles are literally faster. The only trick that saves time on this version is at the very start on Cairo Station. All of the other things save time on MCC. Yeah, you jump higher, you slide jump further, you walk faster.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
There's tons of reasons. This is so slow. Like, I want to restart this. I probably am going to.
Die Explosion kam
I'm gonna
aus
go
dem
for a
Innern der
risky.
Athen, genau wie bei der
I don't
Malta.
want to keep this slow pace. I'm gonna try to save time here.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's not good. Give me blue and no white. Blue and a white. Please, blue and a white. Let's go. That's the spawn I needed. And I'm still dead. Missed the sword fly.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, let's get a... I want another good one out of Cairo, dang it. I don't want to slow down.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe einen.
Alright. Go take a smoke break, Fortune. When you come back, I'll be on outskirts. No, I meant Cairo Station. The world record for Cairo Station on easy is 3 minutes 20 seconds. The world record for Cairo Station on Master Chief Collection is 3 minutes 35 seconds.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I have the Cairo world record on Classic. I don't play MCC though. I much prefer this version. But on my YouTube channel you can find my Cairo Station records. They're pretty fast. It's a 354 on Legendary, which is really, really fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
One of my better world records. It's also still improvable though. You can always save time on this level. It's crazy how much there's just always time save. One of the reasons I'm playing so fast right now is I'm trying to get a sub 4. I really want a sub 4. I should slow down and just play safer though.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, I already have a few sub 4s, but I want one today. I don't want it to be a matter of time. I want it to be right now.
Die Kampfstationen.
Thanks for hanging out, Paco. Sorry I couldn't get much run going. Tune in another time. Hopefully I'll get a full game run going.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yo, Monjaro with the gifted. Thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want another run.
Kampfstationen.
Ja. Granate.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sich machen.
How did I miss both of those nades? That first one messing up made me miss the second one because I was like watching it.
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
Yeah, feeling yourself get sick is definitely one of the worst feelings. Getting sick is no fun. You always take for granted not being sick until you get sick. Then you just feel like shit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate. Das ist nicht gut.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wir haben das Geschütz.
Leg dich mit mir an.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Did he die? He did, right? That should have been slightly faster, but it was good.
Oh, die verlassen die
Yeah, Griffin. Glad I don't work around people.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Thank you for another gifted month.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
Oh, I didn't get a plasma.
Chief,
Shit.
Suchen Sie die.
I thought I had one.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's annoying. Dude, that was fast too. I just didn't have a plasma, and then the stupid underground elite trolled me. Fuck, I thought I got one. That was actually a really good clear too.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did that not stick him, or did it?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Cool, I love getting ultras.
Hochführen dicht machen.
No. This guy is over here just fighting for his life. What was going on over there? Oh, I keep getting slow clears on the ones that I'd like remember the sword. Oh, it disappeared too. The ones where I remember how to play. Sword disappeared. Alright, whatever. This one was slow anyway. I'm not missing the sword. I went too far away while killing the last elite. It disappeared.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
It's fine. That run sucked anyway. I knew I was dead. I went for it just because I wanted to, but I was dead. Somebody just almost got in a wreck outside. I just heard tires squealing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Something nutritious.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund. Dämonenfackel. Das treibe ich raus. Neuer Kontakt.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please be weak. No. I thought the sword guy was gonna play differently there. I could have lived. I'm playing like shit. I'm actually not playing bad. I'm having like weird lapses of mistakes. Like brain farts instead of mechanical issues. I keep missing things. I don't know what's up with that. The sign I'm getting sick. I don't even go outside. How am I supposed to get sick? No, that's not true. I do go to the bar pretty often.
Passen Sie auf, wohin Sie die Dinger schmeißen. Feind ausgeschaltet.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually very, very rarely get sick. I've somehow managed to avoid getting COVID. I haven't been sick since COVID started. I haven't had any sniffles, any bit of illness at all. Somehow. I don't think so, Hollow. I'm doing it the same. Yeah, I got vaccinated when like you kind of needed it to go anywhere. I haven't updated. Everyone should be getting a flu shot this fall, or like now, this season, because COVID's on the rise again. But I haven't. You can get flu shot starting like right now, and it is recommended. The game got stuck, as in like frozen. You're having some bad luck. It's been working flawlessly for me. Oh, as in you can't keep building because the timer? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, no, I haven't experienced that. I'm not sure. The number of bumps I do depends on how good the bumps are. Box. 8 is how many I need to get through the first one. And usually I do 9 or 10 on the second one, depending on how good the bumps are. Not all bumps are equal. I'm counting. One of the reasons you'll like hear me just like stop talking randomly whenever I get to that point sometimes, because I'm counting in my head. Did they kill the last elite?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Am I married? Nah. No kids, no marriage. I'm single.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
I was dating at the start of this year. I had a kind of long-term girlfriend, but I broke things off, and now I'm single and mingling. I've got some friends, but nothing serious.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
I don't know, I'm not really built for having a long-distance relation, or a long-term relationship right now, I mean. Dude, come on! Why did it not lunge? It did a slash because he was sprinting forward. Oh, that dickhead. That was kind of fast, too. But I like my alone time too much. I like my space. I like my things. I like to do things my way. I don't really like fun. So, like, I don't know. Dating's a lot of work. I've got a pretty good friend group that I hang out with and see, but I'm not really trying to be in any committed relationships. It's a lot of work. Where's this grunt? Did he die? No! Did he, like, defeat the Marines on his own?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why do I suck right now? I'm just making like the weirdest mistakes.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was
I'm gonna
Nettes
watch the
anziehen.
cutscene. Just take a break here and stretch my hands.
Heldenchief. Gib den
Get my
Hoffnung.
brain in order.
Also lächeln. Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I don't give a fuck about baseball. What was that from? Eric Andre show? No, I don't watch baseball. Let's enjoy the cutscene here. I'm gonna stretch my hands. Gonna watch a movie. Thanks for hanging out, Core. What are you watching?
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie
Step Brothers. It's a classic. Enjoy. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's a classic.
Meine Herren, wie schön.
My hands are kind of sore today, but I'm pretty sure it's because I changed my tire like 2 days ago, and the jack was like super hard to like use. To get the lug nuts off, it was the jack and the lug key were the same thing, and I had to pull like super hard, and I think I hurt my hand.
Das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Am I a fan of Dragon Ball? Yeah, I actually am. It's like the only anime that I've ever watched. And I don't even know if Dragon Ball, like, and Dragon Ball Z even counts as anime. It's not really, in my opinion. It's like, it straddles the line between, like, not really anime, you know what I mean? It's really just a cartoon. I'm maybe the world's biggest anime hater. I don't like and I don't support like 99% of the animes out there. But I've got a soft spot for Dragon Ball because I watched Dragon Ball Z like growing up as a kid, so I've got like nostalgia for the characters. Sparking Zero looked cool. I watched Majin and Phil play it. I haven't played it myself, but it looked fun. But I don't know. I just really don't like 90% of the animes that exist. I don't know why they're always trying to do like sexual fan service in like every single one of them. Even the ones that like aren't like inherently sexual, they just randomly have like some pervert old guy. And I know Dragon Ball does too with Master Roshi, but it's not that bad with him compared to like there's always like some scene just like showing boobs and tits of like cartoon characters. I don't want to see it. Like, it's not, if I want to look at porn, I'm gonna go watch porn. I don't want these weird cartoons with fetish-sized little girls with their squeaky little voices showing their tits bouncing. And it's like every single anime that exists, all of them. You can tell me it doesn't, but all of them. There's always at least 1 or 2 episodes where it's like the entire fucking plot is just some weird sex shit. It's crazy how much anime is like fetish bullshit. Yeah, the OG Dragon Ball has it more than Dragon Ball Z, but I didn't get into Dragon Ball until Z. Like I was a kid when Dragon Ball Z was airing. So I do understand it is also in Dragon Ball, but that's what I said, it's the only one I like, and it's much less prevalent in Z than it is in like any other thing I've ever seen. I don't need weird fetishization. No, I don't like anime boobs. I absolutely do not. I don't need that in my cartoons. I'm just trying to watch cartoons, man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm one of the world's biggest anime haters, though. I will accept that. I will not change my stance on this. 99% of it is fetish bullshit.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Indigo League? Is that Pokemon?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
Or is that
zurückgelassen
different?
haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
Even
auch alles sein.
Pokemon has it, though. Like, with Brock being a pervert and always trying to hit on Nurse Joy, and like, this is a straight up children's television show, and even Pokemon has it.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
I did watch DBZ on Toonami.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Toonami was the shit growing up.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel der feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Wissen Sie die Malta?
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
This is really good.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert an, folgt mir.
And then I get the trollest elites, man. Dude, that's so troll. This was crazy fast, and I couldn't get a good cancel there because the elites were just gonna block me. Oh my gosh.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That shit stuck you. That grenade barely even hurt him. This was really fast too, that's crazy. Is that everybody? It is, right? Yu Yu Hakusho? I did watch Yu Yu Hakusho when it was on Toonami, but I barely remember it. I remembered the, like, what was it, the Spirit World or the Otherworld tournament, and I remember the main character going off to a cave to go hang out with a grandma who almost killed him, teaching him some, like, special spirit gun technique, and that's about all I remember from the show. I remember that tournament that happened, like, right at that time. But I didn't get super into Yu Yu Hakusho, but I did remember enjoying it.
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels,
Sergeant,
Chief.
ich brauche
Hier
Sie auf
wimmelt
dem
es von
Flur.
Allianz. Folgen Sie mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's not worth restarting. It's only like 10 seconds. Just keep going. Please don't blow my shit up again. I hate the debris, man! Ghost debris being random is one of the more annoying things in this game. So whenever your ghost takes damage, the direction that the debris blows off is RNG. Like, it's random where it'll go. And sometimes that'll knock you up in the air and, like, make you flip. The pistol is to prevent weapon carryover to the next mission. So normally whenever you finish this level, you'll start Metropolis with the same weapons that you finished this level with. So if I had a battle rifle and an SMG, that's what I would start Metropolis with. But it's actually the grenades that I care about. I used all 4 of my frag grenades by jumping over the rooftops and stuff, but I also need frag grenades for Metropolis. If you finish this level with a pistol, though, it doesn't make you carry over your weapons. It gives you a brand new set of weapons on Metropolis. So I'll also get a brand new set of grenades. No, it's not really Halo jank. There are certain weapons they didn't want you to carry over, like the Scarab gun, for example. There's a Scarab gun on this level. You can't bring it to the next level. Empty weapons won't get carried over, so if you use all of your battle rifle or SMG ammo, it'll give you new weapons at the start of Metropolis. And the Magnum just happens to be a gun that is not on the mission Metropolis. It's not even in the map files. So if you're carrying the pistol, it just gives you new weapons because you're not supposed to have it on Metropolis. So I guess you can kind of you can call it jank, but it's like, it's a thing that they built into the game on purpose with some other weapons. Like, they didn't want you to carry over empty weapons and things. If I didn't want to pick up the pistol, I could alternatively shoot my SMG at the start of the level. I used to do that. I would just hold shoot and like waste all my SMG ammo, but it's just easier to pick up the pistol. Ever play any trading card games? I collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid, but me and my brother got caught stealing them, so we got banned from playing with trading cards pretty much. We got caught stealing from Walmart when I was like 9 and he was like 11 or something like that. It was my brother's fault. It wasn't me, but it was like a group effort, so we got banned from having them. But recently, I've actually played Hearthstone a lot. I got into Hearthstone Constructed a few years ago. I played a lot of that. And then I actually just replayed the Pokemon trading card game, Game Boy game. I just 100%ed the trading card Game Boy game for the like Gen 1 one. That was kind of fun. I made a I forget the name of the deck, but it was Hitmonchan Haymaker's the name of the deck. The Haymaker was a broken deck for Gen 1 Pokemon. Basically it's Scyther, Hitmonchan, and some other Pokemon that deals a lot of damage with very few energies, and then the rest of the deck is like card draw. You draw cards, you discard your hand, you draw cards, you play your strong 3 Pokemon, and then you basically just sweep everybody before they can set up.
Nette Begrüßung.
What was the other card that's in that deck? Oh, Electabuzz. Electabuzz, Hitmonchan, and Scyther are the 3 Pokemon that you use. And the rest of the deck is basically energy and card draw. Bills, Professor Oaks, and whatnot. I'm pretty hyped for the Halo tournament. I was gonna go, but I'm doing too much travel already, and I'm kind of broke, and I wasn't gonna win, so I'm not going. But it's pretty cool to see a throwback tournament.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Before I played Hearthstone, I didn't really understand that trading card games like took skill. Like I knew that you could play them competitively, but I thought it was basically all like Yu-Gi-Oh! TV bullshit, trust in the heart of the cards and top deck your good cards. But it's actually a lot more than that. The way you construct your deck is you can get very consistent, even if like you don't draw the exact card you need. Like you build your deck in such a way that you have like more early game cards than late game cards. You have a bunch of card draw so that you can get to your late game cards quickly. Like there's a bunch of skill in how you construct your deck. And your opponents also are doing the same thing. And it turns out there's a meta that evolves that's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, where you know exactly like every card in your opponent's deck. Based on the first card they play, you kind of know like their entire deck, even if they didn't tell it to you, because of the way the meta evolves. And then you can like play around what they have based on what you have. And there's a lot of strategy to card games that I didn't really get until I started getting good at Hearthstone.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Alright, we got another run to Arbiter.
Vorerst.
Yeah, sometimes that guy hides and trolls you. It's pretty annoying. He hid there a little bit for me. Not as bad as it could be, though. Come on, dude. This trick blows. Alright, trick's great. Why do I keep... That's the third time I've done that today. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna live. That's so annoying. Fucking hell. Ugh, I keep fucking up Arbiter. I actually got the skip in a tiny, like, third try is acceptable. It's not good, but then I missed the sword cancel, which alerts everybody, which gets me killed. No, it's not complete RNG, but it is more, it's too precise to be humanly 100% consistent, so it's basically RNG. It's got an RNG component to it. Basically, the game doesn't check if it's going to kill you every single frame, and if you get there on a bad frame, sometimes you just die. And because it's too precise to know exactly which frame you're on, you can't play frame perfectly from the start of the level. Sometimes, like, it's just a mean trick. Even if you feel like you did it 100% perfectly, you'll still die. There's a little bit of nuance, too, that we don't understand. There's definitely an information gap for ghosting, but based on our knowledge, it's just not 100% right there. We have setups that work kind of consistently.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. I did not want to stick you. Please track the red one. Okay, just track nobody instead, because that makes sense. I'm not restarting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Yeah, what time did you get Grift? Do you know?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Was it sub 5?
Muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I feel like anything sub 5 is really good for like an average like person new to speedrunning.
Immer los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
447? Nice. That's pretty good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Definitely not easy to get sub 5 metros. Metro's one of the easier levels to be like competitive with speedrunners because you're mostly driving in a straight line, so it's hard to lose a lot of time. But as I'm sure you've noticed while you're grinding, it's definitely not an easy mission. There's a lot that can go wrong. So when's the sub 4? My legendary best on Classic is a 401, but sub 4 is possible on Classic. It's faster on MCC because of timing differences and vehicle differences, but it's very close to sub 4 on Classic. Exclamation mark Metro if you want to see the Classic Metro record. The ending's pretty sick. Actually, the whole run's pretty good, but the final fight's pretty cool. If you do the fight the way I did in that video, then you won't have to worry about a hiding elite.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
There are some differences between 360 and OG, but it's mostly graphics and lag. In terms of gameplay, they're the exact same. They're like, there's no glitches that work on one that don't work on the other.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, that ending's pretty sick, isn't it, Grits?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Die Marker die Einwohner nicht kontrolliert.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die
Please
ziehen sich
stop
zurück.
shooting
Wir haben
me.
gewonnen.
Oh man! I should have lived. That was fast too. Yeah, that's the better way to enjoy speedrunning, is start out, like, do the most basic things, and then as you get better, throw in the harder things. If you start with the hardest shit first, you're gonna burn out, because you're gonna fail way too many times. Part of the fun of speedrunning, actually the most fun, is the improvement. So whenever you can, like, time the improvement and, like, improve steadily, you start out you're bad, and then you start doing like the average things, and then you do the slightly better things, then you do the better things. Like, that's like the most fun part of speedrunning, is getting better. Once you're like so good that you have to do what I'm doing and reset the same mission for 2 hours straight, it definitely gets a lot less fun. It's more fun. Getting good is a lot more fun than being good.
Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you throwing things at me? Rude. Please, no.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
There's still an elite alive right here, too. Yep. Ugh, he just hides so slow anyway. Ever see Portal speedruns? You're talking to the former Portal world record holder, thank you very much.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've done Portal speedruns. I helped find a lot of the glitches that are used in the modern run. They've gotten crazier since I ran, a lot crazier. But the save glitch, I did a lot of routing for that. A lot of the like crazy glitches, I was very early on in the think tank.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Am I gonna get my title back? No way. Those kids are cracked now. I haven't held the record since 2011 on Portal. It's been a very long time.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Thanks for hanging out, Nutritious. Sorry I couldn't get any good runs going. I had a couple make it out of Metro, but today's been a little bit of a slog. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe the power of my speedruns really was in my beard. I'm not doing a speedrun seriously after Halo 2. Too old for this shit. This is my final speed game. I mean, I might, like, learn some random niche categories. Like, I was messing with simultaneous trilogy, where I play 3 Halo games at the same time. But this is kind of my final speedrun goal right now. This is it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I thought you'd be weak.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
If my records get beat, will I come back? Only if they're beat with new methods, like new tricks, new glitches, new fun stuff.
Cortana,
if somebody beats me with the same exact route, I don't really have the urge to come back and grind the exact same thing again. But new shit gets found all the time, so I mean, I'm definitely can't say I'm gonna retire forever or anything, but I'm pretty happy with the times I'm setting with, like, this route. Once I get a good time with this route, I'm done with this route. I'll wait till new shit.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, I'm doing all the fastest shit that's like full game viable. We know of some like 10-second time saves here and there that are just too inconsistent for full game runs, but I'm doing every trick that saves time basically on the speedrun. Anything that we consider human viable is being done in these runs.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Or if you're asking compared to the previous world record, the one I'm trying to beat, I'm doing basically the same route as Zoo. I'm very little changes from what Zoo's doing to what I'm doing. We have some slight decisions that like are different by like a couple seconds here and there, but nothing major differs between our runs. Alright, good gyro.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los.
But like, for example, a lot of you guys may know that there's a launch you can do at this section. So instead of running over the rooftops, I can spawn in a pelican and I can launch over the roof. But it saves less than 10 seconds, and the odds of getting the god launch is like 1 in 1,000. So that's a trick that like is only really useful for trying to set the record on the individual level, where you can grind and reset 1,000 times. But having to reset Cairo just to save less than 10 seconds for a 1 in 1,000 chance, that's just too unrealistic. It's not worth it. So there are some small things like that that could technically save time that we choose not to do, but most of them we choose not to because they're not really viable.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yo, the lark's a follow. I don't normally call out follows, but thank you, thank you.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Are there any task runs? There are segmented speedruns, but there's not really task tools for Halo. There's not even a 360 emulator, which is kind of crazy to think about. We get Switch emulators before the Switch is even public. We had like a Switch emulator day one, but we don't have an Xbox 360 emulator. How is that possible? Why do we not have a 360 emulator?
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los weiter, nicht bummeln.
checkpoint's fine. I'm not restarting. Come on. Drive better. Don't melt me. That was only like 7 or 8 seconds. It's acceptable. The Zemu emulator does OG Xbox, and there's been progress on a like 360 emulation, but we can't play like games actually like emulated properly. We don't get like the full actual game. People make progress on it every year, but we don't have an actual good working Xbox 360 emulator. There is Xenia and there is the XEMU, which both of those are getting way better, but they're not emulated to the point where you could like accept them for a speedrun world record. You know what I mean? And not to the point where we would have good task tools on them, like Nintendo task tools on like the NES and the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64. Those are like literally perfect emulation to the point that it's like frame perfect. We don't have that. Depending on which emulator you use, Kool-Aid Man, Kool-Aid Matt, we do have perfect in Nintendo 64 emulation if we want it. Such that, so one of the things that I'm talking about is you could make a tool-assisted speedrun on the Nintendo 64 emulator, and then you can write a robot to replay those inputs on a real Nintendo 64, and it'll work. Like both the console and the Nintendo, or the emulator and the console, the exact same inputs will produce the exact same speedrun. You can't do that on a bunch of other emulators. Like full playback to the point where it's like 1-to-1 match. The task bot that they have to do, that they do for like GDQ runs and stuff, that took a whole lot of community work to get working, where they have to account for like lag frames and stuff. It's pretty crazy all the work they did for that. There's some Nintendo nerds out there. What level's the worst for resetting? The first mission is the worst for like every speedrun, not just Halo. But outside of Cairo, Arbiter is my least favorite mission. This level and then Arbiter are the two biggest resets.
Nette Begrüßung.
If I make it past Metropolis, I'm gonna probably reset to the Arbiter Ghost. If I make it past the Arbiter Ghost, then I'm probably going to complete the speedrun. Regret has entered the chat. Yeah, I mean, depending on how lenient I'm feeling on regret, I'll keep going even if it's a bad regret, though. I don't normally reset there. I lose runs there, but I'll often keep going, you know? Just to practice the later half of the game. But yeah, I mean, you can die everywhere in this run. There's nowhere that's safe.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna die? I am. Don't snipe me, please. Hello. Oh, part of the Phantom survived? I hope there's not an elite above me. I don't hear him. Okay, there's not. That's fine.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Komm.
That actually didn't lose much time.
Als ich Verstärkung
Unless,
anforderte,
okay, no, we're fine. So there was, whenever I blew up the ghosts that were attached to the Phantom, one of the drivers of the ghost was an Ultra Elite, and so he stayed alive, attached to the Phantom. And that door won't open until all of the enemies are dead, and so the Phantom has to fly away and then disappear. That's why that door took extra long to open, because there was a ghost attached to it that's not normally there.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht.
I didn't think that Ultra died. I shouldn't have thrown that frag. It would have been slightly faster. Still good. Alright, we're back ahead.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Get this world record.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
These are world record splits we're competing against, by the way. Ooh, that was risky. Alright, this trick is my least favorite trick in the run. This is the last really big reset point. If I tend to make it past this point, I'll usually try to finish the run, and I will tonight. If I can get past this trick, I'll finish the run tonight. If not, we're gonna go back to Cairo. I'll do a no reset though. Hopefully we get. I want to get through. Give me a no reset run. We're... This trick blows, man. I hate this trick so much. Some of these are my fault. Some of these are the game being bad. We're going back. I hate this trick. If you do it right, you'll clip through the floor and survive. But, like, it doesn't work. The trick sucks. The trick fucking sucks. That's my least favorite trick in the run.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen
Alright,
haben.
we go again. We go again.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How are the batteries on my controller?
Sie sagten doch, es gibt...
We go again.
Unterwegs.
I love humping walls. So that trick that I just reset on is the last time this trick's used in the run. There's 3 times that we use it during the world record. There's one here at the very beginning, one in about 30 seconds, and then one on Arbiter. Fortunately, there are not more. I'm very, very thankful. People often ask, like, could it be useful in other spots? There is one spot on Oracle that has a small use that we don't do, like, intentionally, because it's, like, not consistent. And then there's nowhere else that we know that's useful.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Khalid?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Still out here. I'm actually back on the grind. I took a long break. So it's cool to be back on the grind. Trying to get reclaim the glory of the old throne. I can do it, but it's hard. Speedrunning never really gets easier to set world records. Those dang world record holders just keep going faster. They never get any slower. And my old man hands have a harder time keeping up now than they used to.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Speedrunning's a young man's game. Those dang zoomers. I'm actually very proud that I've been able to keep up and come back and still get world records after so many years. It's really uncommon for, like, I held world records back in 2006. At one point I had all 30 records in like 2011 and again in 2014. So like every level, every full game, all of it, I had all the records. And then I went from 30 down to 0. And now I'm back up to like 20. So like, I don't know, I'm pretty proud that I'm able to like come back in and get the records back. I went from 30 to 0 and back up to 20. Because I don't support the website, Greggy.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, speaking of Garish in the YouTube chat, Garish just set a PB today. I was watching his stream a couple hours ago. He beat his personal best by like 2 seconds. He's no longer in world record contention right now, but he is still improving his times, which is pretty sweet. He like improved his time today. You love to see it. The old men still got it. It'd been a couple years since he got a personal best, and he's gotten like 2 in the last like couple months. So he's getting back on the grind. There's a fly or something in my room, I just saw it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Garage had one of the longest reigns in speedrunning that was pretty impressive. He improved the legendary world record like 40 times uncontested. Like, nobody beat his time between like 2014 and like 2022 or something like that. It was like a 8-year reign and nobody beat him. He improved his own record like 30 times or something absurd. Maybe even more than that. People got close, and every time somebody would get close, he would just move the goalpost a little bit further. What's up, Fig? Dickhead. Yeah, the Halo 1 speedrun has changed drastically in the last 10 years. Some of that's Master Chief Collection's fault, though, which I'm really not a fan of. Like, I don't like it when a new game makes new things possible that weren't possible on the old version. Like, they do these tricks that are, you go out of bounds in Halo 1 now, but the only reason they know where to go is because of Master Chief Collection. And what I mean by that is, if you switch to the new graphics, so you know you can pop between new and old graphics, if you use new graphics, all of the geometry is visible and you can see exactly where you're going. But if you play on the original version, it's just an entirely black, solid screen where you can't see shit. So they really take advantage and save like 10 minutes on 2 betrayals and a couple other spots because they can see stuff that old players couldn't see. I'm not a fan of that, unfortunately, but I don't speedrun that game, so it doesn't really matter to me, but I don't like it. One of the reasons I play Classic is because I think it's really cool to have a world record history where you're comparing to the same game the entire time. Like, this game hasn't changed. The records that were set in 2005 is the exact same game that we're playing today, which means, like, if I had a time machine, I could go back in time and do that shit. If the modern Halo 1 runners had a time machine, they couldn't.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Please, hit the dang fly. Why can't I fly? It is kind of crazy to think about, like, if you could go back in time and show the old Halo 2 community some of the glitches we've been discovering recently. Or Halo 1 for that matter. If you guys haven't seen my most recent YouTube uploads, I have me using a sword on Halo 1 for the first time without mods. I turned myself into a sword elite and I run around and use the sword. Imagine showing that glitch to people back in, like, 2001 when the game first came out. I also found those similar glitches in Halo 2. AUP in Halo 3. It might be possible, Mr. Poyos. We have a Discord where we're trying to make it happen, but it's more complicated. Hark really wants to do it. I haven't been spending much effort on it. I might look more into it later. I haven't been wanting to mess with glitches much. I've been wanting to set this speedrun time. If I can ever get this record, I've got a bunch of glitch content I want to start uploading. Halo 1 and probably Halo 3 research, and then Halo 2 glitch explanations. But it's so hard to do both. I got too many projects that I'm trying to do all the time. Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Yeah, this is zooming.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Please. Get out of me way! Thank you.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Give me a good spawn. That's not a good spawn. I somehow managed to save that. That was cool. Nice save. Keep the speed. This is very fast.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
Dude just cheated. You see him launch?
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
I would have been pissed if he killed me.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Okay. This is good. This is really good.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I hate that I missed that. Dude. What is... I missed... This was gonna be like a sub 3. Wait. Oh, I got them both. Okay. I meant sub 4. I lost like 15 seconds at the end, but at least I thought there was one more elite that I missed. Wasn't quite as bad as I thought. BXR is actually pretty much useless on this version, Ramsey, because I'm playing on version 1.0, and melees do a lot less damage, and also elites just have too much health. And double shot isn't really useful because the only level you have a battle rifle on that you actually have to kill enemies is Cairo, and if I'm doing that level properly, all of the enemies are going to be one shot when I battle rifle them. Ah, this game fucking sucks, dude. Why is he not enraging? So, like I was saying about the battle rifle, I'm noob comboing and I'm grenading all of the elites. There's no reason to double shot if they're already one shot. So unfortunately double shotting doesn't save any time. Noob combo is just so fast. It affects campaign as well, Sneaky. Double shotting is cooler, you're right. It does have the added benefit of being very fucking cool. But there's like no reason to do it. You don't use the battle rifle on any other mission. You kind of use it at the end of Metropolis, but again, I have a noob combo and a rocket launcher instead. And none of the other levels you even touch the battle rifle. You want to see the melee difference? I'll show you. Do I have a second controller? Let me show you guys melee difference real quick. It's kind of wild. Where's my controller? So normally in multiplayer, it's a 2-hit melee. You can BXB people, especially if you like jump and have distance. Watch how many melee. It's 2 at most 3 melees in multiplayer. Check this out. 3, 4, 5. So there are actually ways to get 2-hit melees on this patch, but you have to jump. If you jump and get like headshot melees, well, just jump. They don't have to be headshots, but you can 2-hit melee. But look, it just takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes it even takes 6. But so yeah, meleeing is not really useful. And that's also true in multiplayer. I'll start up multiplayer just to... I know some people were asking if it's different, but it's the same. Just do a normal Slayer. So if I wanted to BXR somebody on this version of the game, it doesn't actually kill. So you would think just BXR, right? That's how you kill somebody? Check this out. He's not gonna die when I BXR him. Look how much health he has.
Lost the lead. Gained the lead.
Yeah, you can get different guns have different melee properties. Rockets deal more damage with the jumping melee. You can one-hit melee with rockets. You can one-hit melee with the oddball, with the sentinel gun. That actually works on Master Chief Collection. A lot of people don't realize that the sentinel gun does it, but you can one-hit melee with the rocket launcher. But you can't BXR. Watch, I'll get a perfect BXR here. It won't kill him. Yeah, look.
Game over.
Can you put sentinel gun on map? You can spawn. You can't put him on the map, but you can spawn with him. I'll show that too, because that's a kind of funny thing. Starting weapon. Starting weapon. Sentinel beam. So check this out. Yeah, the rockets won't hit when they're empty. Why wouldn't they?
Slayer.
But the sentinel beam one hits. Actually, I'll do it from down low, which is even funnier. If you're jumping at all, the sentinel gun's a one hit. So check this out. Let me move him forward just a little bit more.
Lost the lead.
One hit melee.
Gained the lead.
You can do this on a couple maps on MCC. If you get the brute shot on elongation, this works. And if you get the sentinel gun on backwash, you can just run around and start one-hitting people. It's hilarious to do. You just have to be jumping at all. So on elongation, there's like you can be down low and people can be up on those like higher ledges. You can jump up and get them, and they'll one-hit them. It's really funny to do because no one expects it. Alright, that's enough multiplayer teaching. You guys learn something new every Monopoly stream.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hey, bereit machen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hast ein Run mit deinem Geschütz!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Cool. I like how you guys moved that box. Like, that's a thing that you're even able to do.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
I saw you get taken.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Get down from there. Stop. You're just supposed to be hiding. Do you understand coding or Blam Engine? Me? I mean, my previous job was a software engineer at Microsoft. I have a degree in knowing how to code. And I'm very, very familiar with the Blam Engine. Yes. More familiar than most people.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know there's a game that uses the Halo Blam engine that isn't Halo?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm pretty sure there's only one other game that uses it. Do you guys know what it is? And a lot of Halo glitches do work in this game. Some of the load zone manipulation tricks, the way BSPs work, like a lot of tricks work. Stubbs the zombie. It is the answer. Which chat got it. But yeah, it uses a modified version of Blam. It's the Halo engine.
Granate! Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm!
No, Destiny uses a completely different engine from Halo. It was built by the same people who built Halo, so there probably are many similarities. I'm not super familiar with the way Destiny functions, but I wouldn't be surprised if it shares a lot of similarities, but no, it's an entirely different thing.
Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Stop shooting at me, guys. That was gonna be fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's time for PB. Alright, Admiral, right here. Not that one. This one. This one's for Admiral Trev Man.
Alarm, Entertruppen
PB, just for him. Nobody else. Okay, Admiral, you suck. Now, who's up next? Who's getting the next dedicated run?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, Ari, hopefully you bring me better luck on this one. Okay, this one sucks too. I gotta stop dedicating runs.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Hey!
Congrats on your drink, Red.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are they not spawned?
Hochführen Dietmar.
Please die. Where are the three of you? This sucks. I'm gonna be just like 1 second late here.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Okay, we got there. It's fine.
Uh-oh, die verlassen
Yeah, Halo 2 speedruns have a special vibe to them. They're just the right amount of grindy resets with a lot of skill, with, I don't know. Halo 2 hits the vibe for speedruns, I agree.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Dedicate the run to Titty City. Alright, this one goes out to Titty City.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alright, I'm not the mayor of Titty City.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That dude should not have sorted me from that far away.
An alle, besetzt
Was that an old Vine or some shit where this dude's talking about wanting to be the mayor of Titty City? What? I don't even remember the whole video. I remember the part of it. No, that was you. Was it me? That does sound familiar.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm!
$5,000. I'll do it pluted. Not a penny less.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's raining fucking pistols.
Dies ist keine Übung.
It's raining men.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hallelujah.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want to get another run tonight.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wish that stuff you. Wish that tracked you.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Surprised that tracked you.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
How are you not dead? How did that guy not die? How come the reticle is oblong? Because this is a old game.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's supposed to be 4x3, but when you play on higher resolution consoles like the Xbox 360, it stretches to be 16:9. The whole screen is stretched. The radar in the lower left is slightly oblong. It's very subtle. It's not that obvious to a lot of people, but because the screen is stretched 4x3 to fit 16:9 though.
Ich sehe noch einen Feind.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Yo, Blue Hex with the gifted. Wait, tier 2s as well. Holy cow. Thank you so much.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Really appreciate that. Let's get a run going. I want one more good run tonight. I've been on Cairo a lot tonight, but honestly I'm having pretty fun though. The session's been pretty good.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht das Medikament. Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I haven't been out of fucking Arbiter though. I want to get one run out of Arbiter.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
My hands kind of hurt today though. I had to change my tire like 2 days ago and I hurt my hand on the stupid lug wrench trying to get the lug nuts undone because they were so tight. It's the jack, like the spare tire I had like the jack is the lug key. And the handle for it was really hard to like grip and turn, and whoever put the tires on tightened the hell out of those lug nuts. So I had to like use like all my strength, and it hurt my fingers.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I tried leverage, but it's not a very long handle, so the leverage wasn't very good. It was one of those shitty jacks that like you take the handle of the jack off and you put that on the lug nuts, and that's how you like take those off. It definitely isn't like optimal, but it was all I had. You got to do with what you got. And the shape of the handle was bullshit as well. It had like a indent in it, so like gripping it hurt the like, cause I don't know how to explain it, but like the metal had like a curved part in it, so where you grabbed it, like your skin would get kind of pinched in it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well, not mine, Blue Hex. Not mine. And I'm broke. I don't have a job to do all of that fancy stuff. I don't have AAA or anything like that. No roadside assistance for me. And I mean, it's not, I've changed tires before in the past. It's not that hard. It just, the hard part was just getting the lug nuts loose. That was like the hardest part.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Chief. Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Not really, Quokka. I think you got an ad right as I answered you, but no. We do everything. If it saves enough time, we do it, even if it's inconsistent. There are smaller, like 10-second here and there stuff that you could like feasibly come up with, but like all the major things we do.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Surprised I lived that.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
I debate the
knöpfen Sie sich den
melee.
zweiten vor.
Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Stop shooting me, please. And then I didn't get the stupid pickup. It really only saves time on Master Chief Collection, and it saves less than 10 seconds. It's way easier on MCC. That everybody? Pretty expert clear for no plasma pistol. I lost time, but if you're not impressed by that, you've never tried that yourself.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Rather hit the Han Solo. I know.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf
What a funny movie line.
Jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier
Meine
wimmelt es von
Pelicans bringen
Allianz.
Rüstung und
Folgen Sie
I
Verstärkung
love you.
in die Stadt.
I know.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Star Wars, the second one, I think, episode 5, the old one,
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass
from
sie
like
ankommen.
the 70s or whenever the hell that came
Diese
out.
Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln
The
gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf
female
uns.
lead says to Han Solo that she loves him, and Han's response is, I know.
Der führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
I never got into Star Wars. I I actually just recently watched the second trilogy, episode 1, 2, and 3. Those did not age well. Those are not good movies. The effects are really bad in some of those. And you might say, oh, all the movies had bad effects in the early 2000s. They didn't. I just also recently rewatched The Fifth Element. That movie's effects aged fantastically. That movie still looks incredible. Compare Fifth Element to Star Wars Episode 1, 2, and 3, it is night and day difference. Episode 1, 2, and 3 look like trash. There are a few scenes where it's just obvious an actor in front of a green screen, like, and things that didn't even need to be green screen. Like some of the clone troopers, like there's a scene where Obi-Wan is in the foreground and there's a clone trooper like 2 feet behind him and they're interacting and talking. The clone trooper's fake. It's a pure green screen, and so it's just Obi-Wan like by himself in the scene, and it's just so obvious that he's by himself in that scene. It just, the fire and some of the explosions look so fake. The lightsabers don't even cast like lights and shadows on the scene, so the lightsabers just feel like fake. I don't know. There's so many like things that just did not age well in that movie. And I was like, I had just watched The Fifth Element too, which I was so impressed with about how it had aged so well. The contrast just could not be more clear. There's one scene in, I think it's the third movie, where I think it's Obi-Wan and Anakin lightsaber fighting, and they just stand in front of each other and twirl their lightsabers back and forth without even trying to hit each other. And the scene goes on for like 10 seconds, and they're just sitting there doing this. Like, it's pretty bad.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, I think you're wrong, Blue Hex. Today's grind has been a little bit more casual, but I've actually been having some really sick runs. The fire is still there. I'm still getting close to world record. But I mean, during these driving sections, I need to talk about some random bullshit because, I mean, the driving's pretty boring. The last mission's the most boring level in the whole speedrun. Like, it's just driving for 4 minutes. If I don't talk about something, I just get less focused. I'd zone out, and then I forget I'm even doing a speedrun. I gotta talk about something. But today has definitely been a little bit more casual on the runs. I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but today's a bit of an exception. I've been grinding pretty good. I'm getting close. PB is actually imminent, like the title suggests. I mean, right now we're ahead of world record.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Did I might have went too early there. I hope I didn't.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan.
The scarab might disappear here. It's close.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen.
Marine,
Habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
I haven't seen that video you're talking about, Admiral Trev, but I'll tell you that I formed that opinion on my own. It's very obvious watching it. And I believe that other people have probably pointed it out. Does Big Ketchup exist? Yeah, I mean, kind of unironically, doesn't it? Isn't the Heinz family is like super big? They were the money behind John Kerry's presidential run in 2004. He was the Heinz ketchup family.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
Or was that 2000 or 2004? I think it was 2000. One of those years.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
2004, okay. There's actually also... Heinz has been doing this thing where they have changed the color of their ketchup so that it perfectly matches the label of the bottle to prevent people from... Restaurant owners use cheap ketchup and then put them into Heinz bottles to make it look like it's Heinz ketchup. But Heinz doesn't like this because restaurant owners buy one bottle and then replace it with shitty off-brand stuff, and that's obviously not a good thing for Heinz. So they've changed their ketchup formula so that the color perfectly matches the label. So if you go to a restaurant and the color doesn't match the label, it's fake Heinz. Alright, we're in. I'm gonna keep going. I lost time there, but it's acceptable. And we didn't fuck that up. Let's go. Alright. This is the furthest run we've had today. Out of 3 hours, 40 minutes of grinding.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
I almost died there. Please don't banshee me. Saved, I think. Okay.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
No. Alright, we're only 13 seconds behind record. We can bring this back. This is a good run.
Wir dürfen nicht... Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter
Der verwendet eine
vorwiegend
Fußsohle. Der
also,
muss ganz
um
nah
mich
sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
No. Okay, that got enough, but barely. That was almost really bad. It's fine though.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Oh, don't tell me you've already finished Step Brothers. That just tells me I've been streaming too long without a good run. This is the first run I've had since you left. But we finally got a run out of Arbiter. You don't want this, Dewey. I hit it, but third or fourth try, Trivy, so it's a decent run, but I lost time there. Lost like 30 seconds to it. Still a good run though. We can still save time for the rest of the route. Where did the fourth blood go? 37? That was good. Expert clear. I mean, it's just a dumb comedy. It's just, I mean, it didn't age super well, but I mean, especially in the early 2000s, that was like just peak stoner humor. It's definitely a classic comedy. Wouldn't rate it among like a cinematic masterpiece or anything, but it definitely hit the funny bone in the mid 2000s. It's a product of a very specific era. Why is nobody wanting to die? Was that 4? Yeah, 2000 comedies were very unique. They don't make movies like that anymore. I don't know that they should. I think that they should stay in the 2000s. But like, you got movies like Super Troopers and Beer Fest and Step Brothers and Anchorman, and like all those like flavors of movies are very, very specific.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Come on down. Where are you? He's like way up here.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone.
Yo, Pro PC, thank you for the sub.
Trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus
Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy hit different. That was a good one. Big fan of Grandma's Boy. Halo 2 is in that movie. That's how you know it's a good movie. There's a couple scenes where all the gamer nerds are sitting around like playing tournaments in the office, and one of the games they're playing is Halo. Dodgeball. Big fan of Dodgeball. I didn't really like Borat as much.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Do they super bounce in that movie? I don't remember that, Connor. I remember a scene where they're dual wielding, I think, plasma, or maybe it's Needlers. There's a scene where they're dual wielding for sure. Did they actually? I didn't know that. If they do, that would be pretty insane. I don't think they do.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs.
I don't remember much about the other guy's movie, except the introduction scene I still don't understand to this day. So there's these cops, and they're on top of a roof, like, chasing a criminal, and they're like, aim for the bushes, and they just jump off the roof and go splat. And that's the intro. Like, I guess it's like making fun of the trope of, like, superhuman cops chasing down the bad guys, but it's still like a very confusing open. There goes my hero. That's the movie where Will Ferrell is Gator, right? He's like, Gators, women better be wearing jimmies. What a ridiculous scene that is. Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen einer großen Reise.
Is there a chance of world record? Yeah, definitely.
Wie viele andere
If you want to know an approximate chance if I can world record, look at the best possible time at the bottom of the splits. If that time's faster than world record, it's technically still possible.
Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
So the world record is a 1:20:53, and the best possible time down there is a 1:18. Now, it's unrealistic that I will ever perfectly time my bests. Like, I can't time my gold split on every level, most likely. But the later it gets in the run, I can tie 1 or 2 levels. So right now, it says the best possible time is a 1:18:40. So if I play perfectly to the end, that's basically what time we'd get.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
World record loses the most time on regret. I have about a minute to save compared to perfect on that level. I'm currently only 11 seconds behind record though, so 11 seconds is very little on legendary. That's like 1 mistake. 11 seconds is practically a tie. We're basically tied with record right now, really. This is a good run. This is a great run.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Please make it. This is a terrible run. Man, that was so close too. Ugh. Fucking hell. Run's not dead. I can still PB. World record kind of dies there, but my PB is still 2 minutes behind record. I need to keep going. Adrian, the goal is to beat it by 1 single second if I can. 1:19 would obviously be a very cool milestone. If I beat it by 1 second, I'm gonna be stoked.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
And why are you back here? I'm not gonna get this checkpoint. Oh, that's bad. I need to first try this section or I'm game over. Okay, well we got pretty good spawns here at least. Don't give me ghosts, don't give me ghosts. Oh, okay, perfect spawns, let's go. That could have been really bad if I got bad spawns.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
2 grenades is really good too. So we lost like what, 45 seconds to a minute to that death? Yeah, about a minute. Ugh, brutal. But like I was just saying, we have a minute to technically save on regret. Oh, look at that slide jump. Insane. That was actually a really cool slide. If you take away that death, this was a great Delta Halo. I take it back. It's not a great... Please, I got the checkpoint. No! How'd that guy not die? That's really annoying. You're supposed to get a checkpoint right here as well. I bet I get it this time. I did. Look. You see that? This game is the biggest troll. That should have been a 5-second mistake. Actually, it wasn't even a mistake. I got unlucky with the bugs. It turned out to be 45 seconds instead of 5 seconds. I'm gonna keep going. I can still PB. World record's dead, but I can still PB. Fuck. Hate to see it. I have to play really well and I can PB. And I still need the practice though. This is I don't have time for another run tonight. This is gonna be the last run I do. If regret goes terribly, I might not continue, but otherwise I'm gonna try to practice the end game. I need the practice. Please, show yourself. Why are you like this? I was expecting him to like peek. Usually he does. That didn't actually lose much time. You have to wait for the gondolas to sync up anyway. It lost like less than 1 second.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
I think it's both. We talked about this a few months ago. It depends on like the type of math. You can invent a new method to discover something that is discovered. So like, for instance, the Pythagorean theorem is, I believe, something to be like inherent to mathematics. Like that is a discovery of triangles. It is a fact that a squared plus b squared equals c squared, and that was something that some dude discovered. It wasn't even Pythagoras. I think it was probably some Indian dude, but like that being a mathematical like constant is discovered. But you can prove it with a bunch of inventions of math. Like you get into like crazy different ways to prove it. Those are inventions. Like in more complicated examples than like the Pythagorean theorem, but that is like a base. Is like those kind of things are discoveries. And then you can invent a method that is like an actual method. Like for instance, the remainder math that the dude used to prove, a guy invented an entire new type of math to prove Fermat's last theorem. I don't know if you guys know this. In the last few years, Fermat's last theorem was proven. This was one of the like this was like in sci-fi. This was in The Simpsons. This was a theorem that was considered like unprovable, basically. A guy invented a new type of math using remainders. It's really difficult to explain, but it's literally like a new way of thinking about math that he did to prove that Fermat's last theorem is real. And that's the idea that there are no solutions such that a squared plus b squared equals c squared other than 2. Or like, yeah. A, B, C raised to the powers don't equal each other other than 2. You should look up the way the guy proved that, because it's insane. The guy invented a new type of math. That's not a discovery, that's an invention.
Ich werde dich schon kriegen.
Does life outside of our solar system look similar to Earth? I think in a way, there probably is bacterial, like microscopic life that looks very similar to Earth. Maybe not with the same organelles, maybe not with the mitochondria, maybe not with the like endoplasmic reticulum and stuff, but I would imagine that microscopic life has a flagellum that they use to be mobile. I think that's going to be something that's going to just be like inherent to microscopic life outside of our solar system. I think mobility is one of the things that is kind of the like key factors of life, and I think the way that things move through locomotion is going to be very similar. We're gonna have one day we're going to find microscopic shit flopping around out there in space. It's gonna exist. One day. I believe it's gonna happen in our life that we're gonna find. I'm gonna consider that aliens. That is a win in my book, and that's gonna be one of the most exciting days of my life. Whenever we find microscopic shit outside of Earth. I think it's pretty unlikely that in my lifetime we find big-headed green aliens, unfortunately. I do think it's very likely we find microscopic life. Also, with the James Webb Space Telescope finally up and running, we can look at further things in more detail than we ever have. I think we're gonna find something somewhere. That did not hit. No! Man, we were gonna save time on this level too. He hit me through the ground. It's not that much time loss. Oh, come on. Oh! My rocket went all the way around and came back and hit him. That's funny. We can still save time on this split. Like I was saying on the last level, this is the worst level in the world record. I'd had technically a minute to save on this level. Now I've only got like 5 seconds to save, but there is still time to save. Yeah, I don't think we should be taking math advice from Terrence Howard. Why did I just camo there? That's not the correct time to camo.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht laufen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Oh, come
Hier
on.
sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Looking like a good fight. Maybe spoke too soon. I wanted to do an 8-foot there, but I played it safe. Whatever. Other than that death, this was a pretty good.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Yeah. So we did save time. Even with that 45-second death, we just saved time. We only saved 3 seconds. But that was a pretty good regret. Yeah, Muzza, it is kind of sad to think about, like, imagine if we built, like, the most high-powered telescope that could literally see life somewhere way off in the distance. It takes light, in some cases, literally millions of years to get here. What we're seeing is probably long dead, and it's so far away that we will never be able to interact with it. It is kind of sad to think about that. Yeah, Mystic Morgan, thank you for the prime. Man, imagine if I didn't lose 2 minutes on Delta Halo. We'd be like tied with record right now. And if I didn't lose 45 seconds on Regret, we'd be ahead of record by like 45 seconds. I'm cusping for a good time here. These mistakes are very fixable. We're gonna get there.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
You just bonked me! Motherfucker just knocked me off the ledge. What?
Weiter zum Ziel!
Dude jumped at me and then Goomba stomped my ass down the pit. Fucking ledge guarding Final Destination bullshit. Can't believe I just got spiked by a flood. How long ago do they think life first got on Earth? Isn't it like 500 million years or something like that?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
3.5 billion on Earth? Is that like the earliest bacteria is what they think? Are those the eukaryotes or whatever they are? First amino acids 3 billion years ago. Single-celled life, okay. What world record attempt is this attempting? The fastest completion of Halo 2 Legendary on the original version of the game. This run, unfortunately, doesn't have a chance to set the record. We're a little bit too far behind. We've made too many mistakes. But the goal is to beat this game faster, the entire game, faster than anybody has ever done it before. The current record is 1 hour and 20 minutes and 53 seconds by Zoo. I'm trying to improve it by even 1 second will make me happy. Oh yeah, I know, like, human life is very young. Dear shit. Is there still a flood alive? Brother, where is there a flood? How is there a dude chilling in this cave? Wait, where is he? How? Where did you come from? Fucking Cotton Eye Joe, bitch.
Dass das ein Unfall war.
That guy had a shotgun, that was scary.
Noch ein Feind.
There should be a flood over here somewhere. Bomb pit. Get his ass half jaw. 2 men enter the cave, 1 man leaves. Is that everybody? I think it is. Okay, pretty good for one death. Not bad. My best time is a 1:23, so I'm a couple minutes behind. But every day I'm getting a little better. We're getting closer.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I love this game. Oh, cool. Okay, I have to wait. This should work. Yeah, that's funny. If I didn't wait there, I was gonna die instantly, which is pretty funny. That's a knowledge strat. Big brain mechanics. Whenever you revert to last checkpoint, the inputs are different than whenever you let the game revert for you. There's 1 frame of input difference, and that was the difference between me surviving and not. I don't think anyone else in the game would have been able to save that without double reverting. If you die 5 times back to back too fast, like I was about to do on that checkpoint, the game double reverts you and you go back 2 checkpoints instead of 1 because it thinks that it gave you a shitty checkpoint. It's a failsafe mechanism. That's actually the way that I caught a cheater. One of the first Cairo Station speedruns ever done is unfortunately cheated, and I caught it because he died and reverted to last checkpoint, but the physics aren't right by 1 frame, and I synced it. He did a splice where he died and then used the death to like hide a segment to like, so he died multiple times, but he made it look like he only died once and then edited out the deaths, but I caught him. Yeah, let's not be too crazy in chat, Blue Hex. That's not a big deal, but I think you get it. And now we wait. Yeah, a lot of interesting math came out of the world during that time.
Die Menschen sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Alright. Still finishing out this run. PB's kind of dead. Yeah, I have to tie my golds to PB. My best is a 1:23:33, and if you look at the best possible time, it's going to be a 1:23:01 or 02 at the end of this level. So, we gotta basically not lose 30 seconds for the next 20 minutes, which is very difficult. My golds are pretty much perfect. There's always time to save, but I can't save 30 seconds on them. For the strats I do, my golds are like as good as they're gonna get.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
No, I don't use the site, Pecco. None of my times are there. I have most of the Halo 2 world records. I have the easy world record, I have most of the levels. If you want to see them, they're on my YouTube channel. The easy world record, for example, is a 109:54 by me. Get back. Oh my, I didn't get the checkpoint either. Cool. Just got trolled by that grunt. Why are you not blowing up? How are you not blowing up? Oh, I should have picked up a carbine while I was up there. Hey, dickhead. You're so troll. Alright. PB's dead. I'm still gonna finish the run though, because I gotta practice. Gotta get some practice in. What's the percentage of ratio of skill to luck? I mean, it's impossible to quantify, but it's way more skillful than people think. Obviously, there is luck, especially in terms of, like, there's some spawns that are just random, some sections that are more random than others, but the good players are pretty consistent, and, like, if I slowed down a little bit, I could be a lot more consistent, but my goal isn't to be, like, consistent, my goal is to be fast. So it kind of changes depending on what your goals are, but it is a lot of skill. It's not just random. And even the point, it's kind of hard to explain because, like, to get to the point where the randomness even matters takes so much skill. So, like, you have to be top 1% of the 1% to even consider setting world record. And only then does the randomness even matter. For like an average player with no intention of setting the world record, the randomness matters even less. You need to be good for the RNG to even come into play. Cool. Cool! We got a good checkpoint. Chill, guys. Go to your spot. Do your little dance. Okay. Come on. Oh, we got the double. Okay. Still got it, but we're like a minute and a half behind. It's fine. We keep on keeping on.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
What prompted the idea of AUP? It builds on itself from like 20 years of Halo discoveries, really. But originally we were trying to research a glitch called Dead Alive. And Dr. Biz found a way to recreate it consistently. And then I found a different way to recreate it consistently. And then he found a third way to recreate it consistently. And with all of our methods, we started to kind of understand how the respawn system worked. What Dead Alive glitch is respawning your teammate as a dead body. So as you start to understand a glitch better, you start to like pull at the edges of it a little bit. You start to think, well, what if I change this? What if I change that? And eventually me and Hark were messing with the newest version of Dead Alive that we had. And I decided to try to change some things, and I turned Hark into an enforcer. It wasn't really planned that I was going to turn him into an enforcer, he just turned into it, but once I did it, I knew exactly the steps because it was like an intentional, like, testing process. I was just testing shit. And so from there, I recreated it immediately, and then we were able to recreate it on other levels, and then... I'm not locked in? No, not on this run. I mean, this run's dead. Why would I be locked in when I'm 3 or 4 minutes behind? I'm still practicing. I'm still, like, on it. But yeah, I'm definitely not locked in here. It's hard to, like, stay locked in when the run is dead. I don't even want to be locked in. Just going through the motions, getting the practice, making it secondhand. I mean, if I can do this shit while I'm like chatting and hanging out and shooting the shit, then when I focus, I can do even better. I know there's a little bit of a notion of practice how you play, but there's also like just muscle memory. Like I just need to do the rote, like do the memorization, figure it out, get it under my belt. So that's kind of what this is. This run's dead in terms of like trying to PB, so now I'm just going through the motions, making sure it's still second nature. Why is that bug all the way over there? What are you doing, bugs? Dude, what are these spawns? That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. He double melee'd me because he was midair on that ramp. That's crazy. This is the last run I'm doing, Blue X. We don't have more Halo in us tonight. This room sucks. I can never, like, when I get a bad checkpoint, like, you're just kind of screwed. And because I'm already, like, in this room, I'd have the bad checkpoint. This is one of the sections where randomness matters if you're trying to do the fast strats. The number of bugs you get is random, where they spawn is random. And I'm getting a very weird spawn with these bugs, and they're like guaranteed to spawn this way every time because of my checkpoint, which is pretty annoying.
Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Vielen Dank, Chief.
Sometimes you get 0 bugs in that room, and it's great because the room is so much easier. And sometimes you get bugs that ruin everything. Let's get a sick uprising right here. Blue X wants to see a sick run. Let's just get a sick uprising. We'll pretend that's the entire run. Lock in for it. Okay, it's bad. I can't fly. The checkpoint gave me so much lag and then it fucked me up and whatever. Alright. There goes the lock in. Focus is gone. I can still get a fine time. That wasn't too much time lost. The checkpoint's super close there. Checkpoints cause lag in this game, and if you sword fly as you get the checkpoint, it like eats your input, and it makes it really hard to do them. No, I'm dead. Yeah. Do I think I'd do another GDQ run? I mean, I just did one at PAX this year. I did a couple GDQ things recently. Probably not a main GDQ though. I did the one at PAX because it's in Seattle, it's where I live. And then I did the 3-hour glitch showcase I did on the Games Done Quick Twitch stream that was pretty sick. If you haven't watched that, I'd very much recommend it. I explained glitches for 3 hours straight, and it was a whole bunch of cool shit. It's on my YouTube channel. A bunch of stuff you've probably never seen. I showed this glitch in third person. People often ask, like, what the hell's going on during this trick. They'd like to see it in third person. Well, if you watch my glitch showcase, you can see it shown in third person and explained. Pretty sure this guy has no health. I need to not melee him a single time. I'm doing the safer falls because of it. If he splatters on my head, he'll take enough fall damage to die. It's interesting, on Legendary, he's like way more likely to die than on Easy. He takes more splatter damage because he's dealing the damage to himself. And he's on Legendary. So he's like more likely to die by his own hand. On Easy, we do a different type of drop during this section, and it's way faster. But you can't really do it on Legendary. Pretty good. Hey, Charity, though. What are we gonna get? Sub 3, right? Right? Are we not at the end? We're here. Okay. Is it sub 3? 3 exactly, okay. It's because I got trolled at the start. Whatever, it's still fine. I Hey, no, don't dude, hit me with the T-bone there. Alright, let's try to get a gold split here. It might be already too late. I wanna try to get a great journey though. I mean, this run may technically be sour, but I wouldn't. This is still a good run. Gravemind went poorly, and I lost time on like Delta, Halo, and Regret in the middle, but this is still a very good run. If you take out the parts where I lost literal minutes, like I'm doing everything world record caliber. And I know that sounds weird to say like, yeah, if you take out the mistakes, then it's world record, but the places I'm losing time aren't that big of a deal. It just happens that when you lose time in this game, you lose a lot of time. They're fixable, and if I string together a good enough run, we're definitely like we're down the right path for some sick stuff soon. I promise. Trust the process. Just trust the process. We're getting there. Like, this was a sick, great journey. The High Charity went pretty well. Uprising only had, like, 2 mistakes in it, and they weren't that big of a deal. I just gotta string it all together. One good run, and we could... My PB's over 2 minutes behind record, like right about 2 minutes, but I could easily like save 2 minutes on a PB and jump to world record without even getting... I think it's more likely I get an intermediate PB. I'll probably get a 121, and then I'll get a 120, is most likely the route. But it's within the realm of possibility that I just skip straight to world record. Where'd this dude's plasma rifle go? Looking for that plasma rifle didn't lose any time, by the way. I have to wait for the scarab to walk to the end of the level no matter what. Yeah, too late, Sean, sorry. Yeah, you can get the Heretic Banshee on Master Chief Collection. The way to do it is to just get out of the Banshee early. So, I can show you once I get up to the top of this tower. I can show you kind of what to do. But just don't be in a vehicle and walk along the path with the Scarab, and you will spawn them. So, there's a trigger like this rock a little bit to the right of that rock. Don't be in a vehicle on that section and walk the entire way from over there to all the way over here, and then you'll get the Heretic Banshee right there. The key is just to not be inside of a vehicle. My favorite world record is my Delta Halo world record on easy and legendary. !DH to watch them. My top 3 are both Delta Halos and then Cairo Station legendary. Those are my favorite 3 runs I've ever done. !DH, Cairo. If you mean in terms of like historical precedent, I like probably Skirty's Delta Halo run from 2006. It's pretty, it sets the, it's the first good Halo speedrun. It sets the standard for what actual competent play looked like. And in 2006, it was a big deal. Like, everyone sucked back then. We were not playing the game to the same standard back then. But Skirty was. Skirty was the first good speedrunner for Halo. Hey.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
I'm just getting healed by my teammate. It's gonna kill me too.
Halt mich nicht hin. Das ist alles? Johnson, ich hab's.
Moment, Mann. Nicht bevor
Why'd
du
you
tot
leave? Okay, pretty good. Great journey. That's a good run. Take off the bad parts, and that's a sick run. The music's glitched. We still have the music playing in the cutscene, you hear it? It's not supposed to be playing right now. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for the Halo portion of the stream, but we're gonna wind down with some sponsored content. I have a Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship, and I'm going to play a little bit of that at the end of the stream here. It would help the stream if you guys hang out and download the game and play along with me. You can join my alliance and we can play together.
Zeigen Sie.
Let me update my title to change it to say I'm playing an advertisement.
Von hier?
I understand if all of you guys leave. I get it. You guys are here for Halo. But if you do want to hang out and watch, I'll probably be playing for like 30 or 45 minutes. I'm gonna do my dailies, get caught up on building my shit.
Wir haben neuen Kontakt, unbekannter Klassifikation. Das ist keiner von uns, Feuer frei.
Hier ist Spartan 117.
Kann mich jemand hören? Over.
Signal isolieren. Master Chief, würden Sie mir wohl sagen, was Sie auf diesem
If you
Schiff
guys
tun?
use my download link, it's in the description of the YouTube video. It's also linked down below on Twitch, and it's linked there. I'm gonna start the game up and play some of that. So for all the people who do download this, if you make it to level 5 on the operations, I get paid more by the sponsor. What do we got here? New player welcome pack. Nice. We got some free shit. Claim our free shit here. Platinum, good. Speed up's good. I don't know what Officer XP does really, but wait, there's a promo code that works, isn't it? I saw this. Commander. Is that how you spell that? Is it? Yeah, we got some free shit. You can use code Commander to get free shit, by the way. Alright, what do we got? These finished. Ship got upgraded. Oh, so did I have a second ship, right? Assign ship. Yeah, we have a second ship. Now we can give it a captain. Give it. So I recently learned that you can assign certain people to the bridge, and it gives you... Oh, I think I wasn't supposed to do that. But because all of these guys are from the same TV show, like the same series, then you get like a extra perk, which is kind of cool. And now I can send this ship off to do some shit. I should probably level this up. Manage my ship. Level this up. What else? I don't know. I'm actually further on my phone than I am on the computer, so I'm probably gonna be blazing through clicking some of these things. Thanks for hanging out, Beothin. Thanks everybody for watching. I understand most of you guys are gonna leave. I get it. But you guys could instead join my alliance. I don't want to wait on this. You already joined. It works on mobile and desktop, either one. And both will support the stream. Yeah, if you download it, the best way to help me is to get this building, the operations building, which is your big one in the middle. If you get that to level 5, then that'll help the stream, and it shouldn't take you that long to do. It says it takes about 20 minutes to do on the sponsorship brief. If you know what you're doing, you can do it faster. If you're like reading everything, it might take you a little longer. But yeah, that's the best way to help the stream. And there's missions. There's actually the game's kind of fun. It's pretty easy to get going. It walks you through like the tutorial, or like it tells you what to click on kind of thing, but you'll figure it out pretty quick. It's not that hard. Oh, did it just crash? No. Do I have nothing to level up until that's leveled up? Is that why it's not... Usually that sends you somewhere, like to something to upgrade. I guess I don't have anything valid to upgrade until I upgrade this. So I will speed this up. Let's use 1 hour. And... a 30-minute. And a 15-minute. If you get it down to a 5-minute timer, you can like instant do it. Oh, We've got a lot of free shit too. I gotta get all of this stuff. What else do we got? Click up here. Got Spock. An error occurred. Don't tell me an error occurred. You're an error. Operations level 7. I'm kind of blazing through upgrading all my shit right now. Do we upgrade this again? Might hold off on that. Oh no, we can get to level 6. We'll do that. And then one of these was almost done. Okay, we still got time on that. You went to the system. So you can also, so you send your ship out. That was my like base, but you can send your spaceships out into space and go do missions. So now I've got this Rialta as one of my ships, and I've got another ship that's leveling up in the shipyard right now. You can get multiple ships, and you can do like multiple missions at the same time. Defeat 4 hostiles, level 4 or higher. Are there any level 4 people here? No, I gotta go to a level 4 system. Let's go here. Does this game have clans? Yeah, there's an alliance. You can join my alliance, Noopson. If we get our alliance to level 15, I get more money from the sponsor. We're at level 7 right now. We've got 7 people in our alliance too. It's Canuck, Grumpkin, and Sean. The map's actually pretty big too. Let me go fight some people. Can I? I'll lose to this guy, won't I? Oh no, it says I'll beat him. Okay, I'll attack you. Do I beat you? Okay, yeah, we didn't take much damage there. What else do we got? I gotta beat level 4s and 5s. Let's go beat this guy. Wait, he's headed out of the system. Get him. But, like, if you look at the whole galaxy map, each of these is, like, its own star system. And then there's, like, these are stars, there's a whole, like, this is, like, the blue is Romulan territory, or the green's Romulan, the blue is Federation, and then the red is Klingon, I think. Or something. Yeah, red's Klingon over here. Which, I haven't even made it over there. Yeah, it's on mobile and on PC, so you can download it on either. Are there any level 4 ships around here? Or is this level 3? Except some missions. Still a level 4 over here. What do we got? Where's a level 4? Level 4? Where is a level 4? I don't want to kill a 3, I want a 4. They spawn in eventually. 5s, 5s. 5s. I guess I'm fighting a 5. Sorry if I'm clicking too fast. I want to, like, I'm further than this on my phone. I want to catch up and actually be further here. I didn't play this game before the sponsorship on my phone, but I'm kind of having fun playing it. It's my favorite sponsored game so far. I like Star Trek though. It's got a lot of character. It's got all the characters from the show. If you're a fan of the show, it's kind of fun. And if you like mobile games where you build bases, your bases get stronger, you get to explore with these ships. I don't know. It's definitely a mobile game, but it's not bad. I'm enjoying it. I don't know how much I might play it after the sponsorship ends. I don't know. We'll see how I might get more the problem is I don't know when it's gonna slow down with all the if eventually gets to the point where I can't progress without paying money, then I might not play much more. But I'm not to that point yet. Like I can play for free. Like it's not asking me to spend any money yet. I can just play, which I'm enjoying. I don't have sometimes the mobile games eventually get you and they're like you got to spend money to keep playing. But I don't know if this game has that or not. So far I'm having fun. What else do I have here? So these are the officers that you can put on your ships. You unlock them through loot crates, but you don't have to pay money to open the loot crates. So I just got Riker and Crusher and Geordi, and now I can let them take control of the ships that I use. Which part of the fun for me is like I recognize like half these characters, like Data and Jordy and Crusher. I don't know half of these characters. I know Troy, I know Riker, I know Scotty. I think it's just kind of fun to like know the characters and kind of know the story and build your ships with characters from the different shows. Barkley. That's fun. He's a funny character. Alright, let's go one of these systems. Let's go here. Speed this up. Why won't it let me zoom in on this? Go. Alright, how many level 5 hostile? Let's go kick this guy's ass. Where are we at? These missions. Any more missions in this? No. Alright, let's speed this up. Oh, that guy has a lot of stats. Wait, that's my strongest dude. Who the fuck is this? 1 of 11? I guess he's a former Borg. That's cool. I only know 7 of 9. Yeah, Sean, I've been playing a little bit. I've been grinding out here. Do I have missions here? Did I accept them? Mine, beat. That looks like, who's that actress? Forget her name. I'll remember it. Jennifer somebody. I'm just kind of speedrunning these missions right now. I know this isn't the most engaging gameplay. Ryza, Taloon, Uridia, or Maluria. So I want. Where did was Tulun one or no? Rise, yeah, Tulun was one. So I want this. Oops, go back to Galaxy. Send you over here. $669. I won't be able to kill that ship. That ship is too high for you. 669. Are you the same? Different one. Heading out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sean. Did I get destroyed? No. Thought it said we died there for a second. I forget which mission was from that area. Which one of these did I get? That's probably one of them, right? Have any missions that I can do here? What mission are you? Intervene. What was the name of that mission? Can I arrow scroll these? No. Why not? Oh, I was hoping I could. Middle. No, not that one. Not that one. Is that something? Okay, it's this one, right? Okay. They wanted me to do what now? Defeat 5 hostiles in Tulun. I'm in Tulun right now with this guy. Locate. Yes. Right, can I beat this? I need 5. Well, I have enough health to do it before. So, I have shields here on my ships. See how much damage I take in this fight. Okay, it looks like I'll easily be able to kill 5 of these guys. Alright, are you where you need to be? There's some shit over here to go do. kind of cool that you can have 2 ships in like different parts of the galaxy exploring, and you get more ships as the more you play. I do like that. Did this say I had a time limit on something, or am I tripping? Where's level 6? Turn to station. Okay. Ta-da. What else is there to do in this area? Okay, I won't be able to kill that guy. Anything else I can do in here? No. How much time we got left on these? I gotta speed this up. Oh, I don't have enough. Should have enough now if I completed a mission here. Give me some shit. Need more steel. But I don't get steel for this one. Got a lot of missions I should clean up. You doing anything? What are you doing? Just hanging out. Okay. Oh, but I can't kill this guy, can I? No. Let's go make you go do something else. Let's do a level. It's here. Headquarters. Give me more steel. Where is he? Is it saying he's here? Where you were on the way somewhere? Where are you headed? Do I have both my ships heading in the same spot right now? No. These are my two ships. One's going here, one's going here. See that? That's kind of fun. I was doing something with this. I was doing... Which mission was I doing? Somebody that needs some killing here. Anybody else need some killing? it doing in this system? Kill you. Beat the Corvallian ship. Is that it? Okay, that is what I was supposed to do here. Any other things? I also needed to defeat a level. What is it? Level 6 or higher. Are there level 6s in the system? I see 5s. I don't see 6s. No, 3, 4, 5. Need more for that. What do I have in my items here? Collect it all. I'm gonna skip the instant there. Alright. Destroy 6. Which ship is you're in the level 2 system? Where are you at? I want to send you. Yo, what up, Dumb River? You're just in time for the sponsored section. Download my mobile game. You already play this? It's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm having fun. What missions do I have to do with this guy? I don't want to mine. I can locate this guy. Where are you at? Go there. Alright. Beat a level 6 or higher. Go get that guy. 6 hostiles of level 6 or higher. Which quest is that for? Is that for the main quest? It is, right? How am I playing it on my PC? It just works on PC. I just downloaded it. The sponsor works too. If you would like to download it, you can click that link. Make a new account on your PC. Join my alliance. Yeah, True Fury, it's a segmented speedrun. I don't know if you know what the difference is, but it's not the same thing I'm doing. It's also not the same video game I'm playing because that's Master Chief Collection. Also, my time is faster on Classic than that. Yes, there's a huge difference between MCC and Classic. And also it's segmented. It's not the same thing. Segmented is basically cheating. Like it's not. He's not hiding the fact that he's cheating, but he's editing together checkpoint by checkpoint. It's not one fluid run. It's thousands of attempts edited together to look like one speed run. The speed run that takes a minute 25 actually takes like hours to do. He probably spent dozens of hours on that. Not probably, he definitely spent dozens of hours on that. But no, the spawns are not the same, the physics are not the same, the sword flies are not the same, the slide jumps are not the same. You literally walk faster and jump higher on Master Chief Collection. The glitches aren't even the same. There's a glitch that saves 10 seconds on Classic that you can't do on MCC, but you walk faster and slide further on MCC. It's a different game. And also, it's a segmented speedrun. It says in the title segmented. He's not cheating. Like I'm not claiming he's a cheater because he's not. But it's segmented is different. Yeah, the way you do a segmented run is you do like one checkpoint as perfect as you can, and then you continue, and you just restart and do it over and over until every section's perfect. Not the same thing I do. But also the world record is faster than that. That's a old run. The current world record does a completely different strategy there. The current world record's 24 seconds faster than that. Using a strategy that I came up with. What was I doing with this guy? Were you doing something? Oh, are both my ships in the same sector? Yeah, they're next to each other. Not sure how that happened. What do we got going on over here? I gotta be doing some research here. What do we got for research? Let's... Anything else to do in here? Can I blow you up? Yeah. Yeah, you can fly to the end with a brute on your head. I came up with the strategy there. But it's way faster on MCC because the physics are different. Anything else to do here? Should be able to build some shit now. Well, 20 tries isn't very many, considering speedrunners spend hundreds and hundreds of tries to get it down. Jenna, Era, Errol, or Dyer? Oh, I'm in Genia. Wait, am I? Yeah, I'm there. Have I already done missions here? Not tier 9 though, these seem hard. They're easier missions? Wait, am I operations level 9? Some of these don't require you to kill people. Sometimes. Did that count? No. Is this what I'm... Cargo crate? Okay, one of these. Okay, what is that? Mine, Wait, did I get the cargo crate? Oh, I did. Cool. Alright, what's our next mission? What do I need to build you? What else do we got to do? I sent this guy on a mission. Where'd you go? You were trying to kill this dude. Also trying to kill this dude. Where was I sending you? Anything else in this sector there? There. Almost build this. It's the fortunate. Be able to do this soon. Free. Okay, unlock the fortunate. Start. Speed this bad boy up. No, I did not get paid. Anything else in this system? Alright. What else do we have here? Skip this. Now we got more research to be doing. Let's unlock the shuttle bay. Both of those got a long time on it. I guess it's about time to wind down and take a break then. I could speed those up. Let's see. I'll speed this up. I think I can. I only have, Yep. I'm gonna speed it up. I have a bunch of shit I can collect too. These will probably give me more speed ups. Not even a handful. Literally one. Dumb River. Literally one. Do you actually have an hour 30 time on Legendary True Fury? Find that a little hard to believe. I'm done for the night for speedrunning. I already did like 5 hours. I'm almost done doing this. Have any mining over? Is there any mining here? Here. Not over here. I got any mining here. Oh, a comment. What's that? That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. That's cool. Wormhole and a comment. Nice. That's a cool system. What did I miss? Did I not click you? Level up Scotty. Level up Riker. Oh, he's deployed. Isn't he on his way back, or no? He's on the other one. Now I can swap this ship. Manage, swap ship. I just built Fortune. Now this guy is super strong. Oh no. Who is data? Oh, does it? What does it say? How do I know if somebody's already deployed? Oh, whatever. That's good enough. Yeah, mine and steel. This still has 90 minutes left. Oh, I use 210s, 5. Mining that. What else do we got for missions here? Combat training. Need a level 7. Can't do that right now. Busy. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. I think I'm gonna call it quits once I get to 100 steel here. Maybe I'll finish out all of these quests though. This whole quest line finishes pretty soon, I think. I want to speed up this. I don't want to wait. Use 210s. See you, Dumb River. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow. What time is it? 11:30. I've been playing this longer than I expected. I'm kind of having fun. I wanna get to a point where I've done all of the things I can do without waiting. Because some of the things you have to like wait hours to do for them to like level up. Trying to get to a point where I run out of shit to do, but I keep having shit to do. What level are you? 1300? Oh, I'm 1100. We're probably gonna die here. Hold on, let me not attack this guy. Scan, what does it say? Okay, I have better... Okay, his attack's better. I more health. His defense is better. But I've got some shit. Oh, he also has some shit. I don't know, I feel like I might win this. About to find out. I think this number goes down if I lose this fight. I'm not sure though. Okay. 12, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so I lost like 600 there for dying. Wow, you lose a lot. Dying is bad. Where's John Star Trek? This is John Star Trek. Oh, did it? It's not midnight. I thought it. I don't know why it just told me about that. I should probably upgrade the ship so that I can do more of those missions. Not get bodied by that guy in that one system. Are there any missions to accept here, right? No. Is there anybody high value that needed killing here, or is it just level 7? Who did I just attack? Right. What other missions do I got? Gotta return both ships to the station. Or no, still waiting on that one. Defeat 3 hostiles, level 7. That's a long flight. Go all the way over there. Wait, can't I? Hold on, let me bring these guys back. I can relocate. That's what this whole purpose was. Which system was it trying to relocate me to? Was it this one? It was. Your ships must be inside the dock. Okay. Well, this guy is on the way, and so is this guy. Wait, where are you? I thought you were gonna... I thought you were on your way home. Alright, 45 seconds and these guys get home. I'm probably gonna be done just as soon as I relocate my base. you're home. You're almost home. Repair you. Now we go back to the galaxy. I wanted to relocate to... Where was it that I wanted to relocate? It was... This one? It was the one with the D, right? It was near these guys. This one. Alright, now we're there. We've moved our base to closer to the action, away from the level 1 people. Okay, now we can do operations level 9. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Alright, now that's a good stopping spot, because that will get me more money for my sponsor. I think this guy's home. This guy was off to do something. I'll finish this mission and then I'm done. Seven hostiles. Okay, I guess I'm not quite done. I'm gonna start farming these noobs. Are you easy? I beat the level 9s easily. Alright, not really, because I want to do this without leaving the sector. So I need the level 8s. Any more? Where are the others? I guess I can bring this here too. Right, 2 ships at the same time. Where are the 8s? There's one. I wonder if you can take on a level 9. It says hard. I'm 1300, probably not. Not trying to die. I don't see any 8s in this. These are all 9. Go here. I just can't be done with this dang game. I should be done by midnight. That'll be the end for this stream. If you guys have enjoyed watching me play this silly game, use my link and download it and play for like 20 minutes and you'll help the stream tremendously. Wait, wasn't I going here? How did I end up going? Where did I end up going? Went to a slightly further one. I should aim at these closer ones. Let's see, do you win this fight? Yeah, I gained a lot of experience today, didn't I, Sean? What did it want me to do? I can't read. Visit this one. Out of warp range. What do you mean out of warp range? How are you gonna tell me to do a mission here and be out of warp range? Is that because I'm way over here? Once I get closer, maybe it'll be fine. I'm trying to finish this last mission before I call it quits. I was hoping to be done like about midnight. Level 5 academy. Nice. Yeah, if you get level 5 operations, that's the first like milestone that'll help me. Getting the next ship will help me, and then level 9 operations. Those are kind of the biggest milestones. So if you unlock the I don't know if you have the second ship yet or not. But unlocking a ship will help the stream. Okay, it looks like it's not out of warp range now. Wait, is it? How is this out of warp range? Warp range of 8. Upgrade your warp engine. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm having fun with this game. It's very much just a chill and vibe game. It's not too bad. If you keep going after level 9, it helps me even more. But I feel like level 9 is like the most realistic effort. Like if you really want to help the stream, that's like where you could stop if you wanted. I mean, you don't have to do it at all if you don't want, but you get what I'm saying. Alright. Can you go here or no? Oh, this guy can go here. Oh, also, I found a um a code that does work. It's not gonna work because I just used it, but Commander. If you enter that, you'll get some free shit. I already used it, but Galaxy didn't work, but Commander did. Let me try Galaxy again. I never got Galaxy to work. No, okay. Commander did work though. It looks like wood. It's steel. But yeah, I know what you mean. Free shit. Second ship done. Hell yeah, let's go. That's one of the things that helps my sponsorship. Am I gonna die here? Hold on. He's 1800. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to fight you. Alright, I'll call it stop now then. It seems like a good time to call it quits. Thanks everybody for watching. It's midnight. I had fun streaming this. I had fun streaming Halo. I'll be back tomorrow with Halo. We're getting close. We had a good run today, but that's it for me. See you guys.